20.3.
Got live on?
16.5. 34 flat. 14.7. 18.4.
Whoa, that was crazy.
14.4. 21.7. 35.8. Arts Crimo. 17.3. Robbie Esplana. 13.2. 14.7. 13.5. 13.3. 16.3. 16 flat.
Technically, it's not supposed to work. Yeah, it worked for 2 years. Yeah.
13.6.
Technically, God, now I'm gonna. Yes, he doesn't even.
21.9. 13.6.
And yeah, I'm sure you don't have one in stock then. You don't know yet. Okay, I can go look. Just. Okay, thank you, sir.
Arts Crimo. 54.1. Michael Shelton. 17.9. 16.5. 15.5. 38.1. $58.8. 16.4. Ryan Shepard. 15.9. $27.2. 15.8. 20.3. 16.6. 15.6. 17 flat. 15 flat. 23.4. 25.2. 15.7. 16 flat. 16.7. 16.2. 17.1. 16.6. 15.8. 16.1. 15.8.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
Chuck Erickson. 28.6. 15.1. 'Unknown driver 14.3. 16.8. 13.8.
All right, guys, 5-minute call for signups. Signups will close in 5 minutes.
13-6. 23.6. 13-5. 17-7. 13 flat. 13-3. 27.1. 13-1. 14-9. 14-2. 12-8. 15-5. 32.6. 36.4. 15-2. 14-9. 13-2. 17-9. 12-8. 13-4. 16-4. 12-8. Michael Shelton. 16-6. 13-6. 15-3. 20.1. 14-9. 15-4. 15-2. 12-8. 14-2. 12-8. Ryan Shepard. 15-5. 22.1. 17-2. 15-2. 24.6. 17-6. 13-9. 17 flat. 16-1. Sixteen flat. 14-1. Thirteen five. 13-4. 16-3. 31.5. 12-7. 20.6. 14-2. 12-8. 13-2. 12-8. 52 flat. 13-1.
Chuck, what are you driving today? I didn't see you signed up.
I'm debating on 17.5 or 21.5.
Oh. So 21.5 right now, and the sort that you need to be in will be Fernando, Andre, Mike, Victor, and Dave. And then for 17.5 buggy will be myself, Mark, and Doug. Corey said both.
17.5.
You got keep.
$53 flat.
Last name Erickson, right?
Yeah.
12-9. 13-1.
All right, last call for sign up. If you have not paid, please go pay. You want to learn how to announce time? No? Okay. Later on? Yeah. Isaiah, go get your car. Check to see if you're
Victor L. Moi Moi. Thirteen three. 13-2. 13-1. 13-9. 49.4. 13 flat. 13-5.
'All right, race number 1 is up first. That'll be
13
Isaiah,
flat.
Ryan, Matt, Wyatt, Rich, and Rob. You guys are up first in about, let's go 20 after. You guys are up in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you guys are up. We got 5 heats today, 3 in a main.
22.4.
And 10-minute breaks, yeah. Should be nice and smooth today. All right, up first, 21.5 buggy, followed by 21.5 buggy,
13-3.
2, 17.5 buggy, 17.5 buggy expert, then stadium truck. 10 till, or 10 minutes up, 10, yeah, 10, 220, 220. You got plenty of time. Go run some laps.
19-2.
No, these are. Bring your foot on the inside, Rich.
14
Your right
flat.
foot, bring it in on the inside.
They're gonna win. 'Cause
There,
they
yeah. Because he's coming around right there, yeah.
I think he's gonna. That one's gonna win.
Yeah, these are all fast drivers.
So I'm just staying that way.
13-9.
Oh, well, I'll put you in truck real quick. Yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. 13-5.
Hey, Jade, you'll be number 4 on that one.
15 flat. 13-9. 14 flat.
I don't like those, Corey.
13 flat.
You're going to have to sauce those things up. Then again, they are brand new. Ugh.
13-3. 13-5.
Dude, they're like half-worn J Concept fuzz bites. Oh, no.
13 flat.
You're going to have to
13-1.
sauce those things up. You're going to go against Jade and Andrew.
15-6. 13-7. 13-5. 13 flat.
All right. 220, 220. We will get started. Again, Isaiah, Ryan, Matt, Wyatt, Rich,
13-2.
and Uncle Rob.
13-8.
You guys are up in 10 minutes.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Isaiah Esplana, Ryan Shepard, Matthew Cooper, Wyatt Smith, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Robert Sonata. 13-5. 13-4. 12-7. 13-4. 13-2. 12-9. 12-8. 12-8. 12-8. 13-1. 12-7. 12-6. 13 flat. 12-7. 12-9. 13-2. 12-7. 12-7.
All right, 21-5, 21-5. Start making your way up. Start making your way up. Isaiah, Ryan, Matt, Wyatt, Rich, and Uncle Rob. Start getting ready.
Guys, my car down?
Just do 2 laps. It's slippery. Let's put sauce on it. Wait for the sauce to get off.
Ryan Shepard. Matthew Cooper.
1 more lap, son. Oh, who's that? Parked in the center. Watch the height. Watch the center. Also, drivers, do not park your car in the center of the track, please.
Rich I Break a Lot rider.
All right, you should be good, son.
Robert Sonata.
No, don't pull right there. Pull over. Pull more forward. Pull more forward, Isaiah. Right, no, right there. Yeah. All right, do need marshals out here. All right, Wyatt's not
Isaiah
here, so
Esplana.
he'll show up here in a little bit. All right, need marshals in all 3 centers and 1 near down near the main feature ramp at the end of the stairwell. Yeah, right over there, and then 1 right over in the center. Then need 1 at the pole. And right down at the bottom of the base of the stairs of the ramps. No, Andrew, believe me, you want to be down there. These guys gonna be busy over here. All right, need 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. Yeah, go ahead. Line them up in the back up there, up at the top. Yep, right where Isaiah's at. Still need 1 more marshal down here at the base ramp. Yeah, if you're driving stadium truck. Right over here at the base of the, right where the entrance of the driver's stand or the exit of the driver's stand is. All right, Marshall, stay on your toes. Stay on your toes. Be active. Be active. All right, Isaiah, Ryan, Matt, Rich, and Rob, we are leaving on an IFMAR start. So Isaiah and only Isaiah on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Ryan, Matt, Rich, and Uncle Rob. All right, everybody's on their own clock. Let you guys get situated. Oh. Right in front of you, Doug. Oh, never mind. You're good.
After
4
1 minute
minutes
left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Matthew Cooper.
That is not right. All right, Matt moves up to the number 2. Coming down the straightaway, that little orange buggy right there is Matthew. Isaiah in the pink is the number 1 coming down the straightaway. Rich, where is Rich at? Coming down the straightaway as well. That's my number 3. Ryan moves up to the number 3. He'll be coming up on the straightaway here in a few seconds. That's my number 3, green and blue right there. That is my number
After
3.
2
Rich
minutes
drops down
the
to the
top
4,
drivers
Robin
are
the
Isaiah
5.
Esplana, Matthew Cooper, and Ryan Shepard.
See some hot laps out there. Isaiah 14.1 has a hot lap. Matthew with the 14.9. Ryan with the 14.6. Rich with the 14.2. Rob with the 19.9. These little guys dominating this first race. Isaiah and Matthew. Oh. All right, Isaiah, Matt, and Ryan, my 1, 2, and 3. Matthew, 8.8 right behind Isaiah. Ryan, 5.7 right behind Matt. No close races out there with 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Matthew Cooper, and
Oh,
Ryan
watch the
Shepard.
straightaway, watch the straightaway. And we are clear. It's been a while, huh, Ryan? All right, Isaiah. Matthew and Ryan battling it out. That looks like the promising battle coming up. Ryan's only 1.5 right behind. Oh, Rich moves up to the number 3 spot. Takes it over from Ryan. Oh, both of them flip right behind you. Yep, there you go. Oh, throw him on the inside, throw him on the inside. Oh, no, I guess that's good. All right, Isaiah, Matt, and Rich. Watch straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Dave, that was all you, buddy.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second.
Yeah,
the
2 other
top
cars
drivers
right
are
down
Isaiah
behind
Esplana,
him.
Matthew Cooper, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
All right, Isaiah, Matt, Rich, 35 seconds to go. That hot pink is your number 1, followed by the orange, your number 2. Rich, where is Rich at? Here comes Rich down the straightaway. That yellow and blue. All right, 19 seconds, drivers. Isaiah with the hot lap, 14.1. Matt with the 14.9 still. Rich, 14.2.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
If Mar
5,
start, keep on going until she
4,
calls your name.
3, 2, 1.
All right. 1 and 2 right there with each other. Easy, easy.
Ryan
right,
Shepard
let's see.
done.
Ryan's
Isaiah
done.
Esplana done.
Isaiah
Matthew Cooper done.
and Matt are
Rich, I
done.
break a
Waiting
lot
on
rider
Rich. Here
done.
comes Rich in the number 3. So Isaiah, Matt, and Rich takes the 1, 2, and 3 in the first heat. Ryan in the 4. Uncle Rob, here he
drivers are
goes
finished.
in the white.
Robert Sonata done.
Matt, finish your race right there. Good job, son. Up next, 21.5 buggy.
Up next,
This will be
race
my
number
A
2.
sort.
21.5 buggy.
Fernando was like, oh,
Heat
I
2
don't know
of
if I
2.
want to throw it.
Race order is Fernando Linero. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z
All right,
Pace Eco.
Fernando.
Michael
Andre. Big
Victor El
Mike,
Moi Moi.
Victor El Moi
Dave
Moi,
Magoon.
and Dave
Andre, I
Magoon.
need to buy a mini Z
My
Peso Co.
21.5. This
Fernando
will
Linero.
be most likely. Oh, Andre, that's not how you do it, Andre. I know. Yeah, to get it all out of the way. Remember, 2 wrecks per heat.
Michael Shelton.
All right, need El Moi Moi and Dave to check in for me.
Victor El Moi Moi. Dave Magoon.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Fernando and only Fernando is going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. All right, need a marshal on the far end. Oh, I got Uncle Rob down there. All right, Fernando, less than 5. Andre. Michael. El Moi Moi. And Dave. All right. Andre out front. El Moi Moi 1.5 behind him. Fernando 1.4 behind Victor. Michael only 1 second behind Fernando. You're top 4 within about 3 seconds of each other. About 4 seconds of each other.
Victor El Moi Moi and Fernando Linero.
All right, Andre, orange and gray. Right in front of me, leading them around. Oh. Go ahead and pull it, Rich. All right, Andre, Victor, Fernando. Victor 2.3 behind Andre.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moi Moi, and Fernando Linero.
All right, Andre and Victor. Victor 2.4 back. Everybody in this race is faster than Isaiah's previous TQ run. Looks like Robbie did the sort pretty good.
I looked at it and I was like, oh no, this is not good. Like I had Wyatt in there with Chuck and Victor. I was like, oh no, let me put all the A sort together.
Let's look at some fast laps out there. Victor has a fast lap, 12.8. Andre throws down a
Preliminary
13
maths. The
flat.
top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moy Moy, and Fernando Linero.
All right, Victor catching up. Oh, right behind you.
Behind you, Matthew. Never mind.
There we go. Victor catching up to Andre a little bit. Only 1 second separates those guys. Andre taps out a little bit. It's going to cost him a couple tenths. Oh, Victor taps a little bit. He's going to give those tenths right back to Andre.
This freaking hump right here bucks you.
Matthew was trying to hit that under power and kept on hitting the wall.
Yeah, it bucks stuff. Because if you look at it, it's concave right in
All right, 1:15 left to go. Victor, 0.5 of a second behind Andre, reeling him in.
Yeah, right off the set where the Velcro is.
All right, your leader right in front of me over the big one. If you see him, give him a little bit of room.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moy Moy, and Fernando Linero.
Victor, 0.3 back.
Matthew, behind you.
Marshall on the inside. Got Marshall on the inside of that turn.
All right. 40 seconds left to go.
Oh.
All right, Andre gets through the traffic. Here comes second, right in front of me. Ooh, Victor gets it wrong.
Yeah. He's got to be careful. He's got to be mindful.
Let's see what it is here. Andre back to the lead. Victor, 5/100ths behind him.
Right there, Rob.
All right, Victor and
9,
Andre.
8,
Boy, I tell you what,
7,
Marshall on the inside.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Victor taps a little bit.
All right, if you're marshaling, do not marshal
Keep going,
on the
keep
path
going,
of the
Andre.
track.
Keep going, Victor. All right, so race to the
Fernando
line.
Linero
Who's it
done.
going to be?
Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco done.
Oh, Victor
Michael Shelton
taps
done.
on the last lap. That's going to give it to Andre.
All drivers are finished.
Andre is going to take
Victor
the
El
W.
Moy Moy
Victor in the 2, Fernando in the 3, Michael in the 4. All right, drivers, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to marshal. Yeah, marshals, if you could marshal on the inside of the corners, that would be ideal. All right, race number 3.
Up next, race
17
number 3.
fives.
17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Mark Cooper, Doug Magoon, Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana. Mark Cooper, Chuck Erickson, Doug Magoon.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. All right, Robbie and only Robbie is going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Robbie, less than 5. Mark. Doug. And Chuck. All right, your leader right in front of me, Gray and orange. Oh. Oh.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Mark Cooper, and Doug Magoon.
All right, Robbie out front. Mark 1.5 back. Chuck still in it, only 3.8 behind Mark. Oh, your leader on his lid. Here comes Mark and Chuck. Uh-oh, something wrong with Robbie.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mark Cooper, Chuck Erickson, and Doug Magoon. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Mark Cooper, and Doug Magoon.
All right, Chuck, Mark, Doug. That's running order. Mark 3.7 behind Chuck. Your leader down the straightaway he goes. Right in front of me. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Chuck throws down a 12.7. Mark throws down a 13.7. Doug, 14.5. 120 left to go. Oh, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. We are clear.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Mark Cooper, and Doug Magoon.
All right, 50 seconds left to go. You still got 40 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. All right, 25 seconds left to go. Your leader down the straightaway he goes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep him going, keep him going. Keep going, Chuck.
Mark Cooper done.
Mark's the only one done. Everybody else still on the clock. Chuck's done.
Chuck Erickson done.
And here comes Doug. That's a race.
All drivers
Chuck's
are
going to
finished.
take it. Mark finishes in
Doug
the 2,
Magoon
Doug
done.
in the 3, Robbie in the 4.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jade Kirchi, Andrew Kirchi, Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sean Smith. Justin Pacelco. Justin Pacelco. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right. Looking for Jade and Andrew. Mike.
Jade Kirchi. Andrew Kirchi.
Andrew. Wait. Make sure I got everybody in. One more lap. Jade and Andrew. Andrew, was that you? That's weird. Andrew's coming up. Andrew, one more time through the line. One more time. Because your name's coming up double. Okay, Jade, right there. Okay, got you both now. Okay, we're good. Did you bring buggy? Huh? Did you bring the buggy? Who's selling the buggy? Your dad or your...
Oh, my dad is, yeah.
Oh,
That's why somebody want it.
yeah, you put it up yesterday. All right, I still need a marshal down on the end. All right, I got Jade, Andrew, Corey, and Justin. Rich, yeah, you got covered over there? All right, Jade, and only Jade on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Andrew, Corey, and Justin. Oh, there's the other driver right there. Chuck. I guess I need to message your dad then.
Is there a lot of street stocks that come to the race on Sundays?
Street what?
Like the street stocks, is there a lot of them that come?
Oh yeah, dude, we got 2.5 heats on this.
I'm gonna come race tomorrow. The street stock.
Oh yeah.
What is everybody running? B7s? Not
No.
really, huh?
No, I think there's 2 people running B7s. Everybody else is running like freaking.
The B7s probably dominate, huh?
Well,
After
Kurt
1 minute
Bonilla.
left, the top drivers are
Sign
Andrew
of the
Kirchi,
horns.
Justin Pacelco, and Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Justin and Corey battling it out as they were the other night.
The ball stud.
And it let a bone pop out.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had to readjust. I don't feel like tapping that one out yet. So I'll just readjust my,
Ow. Yeah, just move it over.
move it over and adjust my turnbuckle.
Yep.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Andrew Kirchie.
All right, Andrew moves up to the 2. Corey drops down to the 3. Jade in the 4. Hot laps go to Andrew. And that number 2 spot with a 12.169. Justin with a 12.576. Corey with a 12.6. Jade with a 12.7.
See how this rotates now.
All right, Justin, Corey, Andrew. Andrew and Corey battling it out. Andrew,
After
0.9.
minutes left, the top drivers
Oh,
are Justin
Andrew moves up.
Pacelco, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Andrew Kirchie.
Battle between Andrew and Corey goes on. Corey 1.4 right behind Andrew. Andrew 3.8 right behind Justin. You're number 1. Jade just out there cruising. Oh. Good hustle, Chuck. All right, Justin, Andrew, Corey.
One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Andrew Kirchie, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth.
Some new tires on, son. It's over with.
All right, 25 seconds to go. Justin, Andrew, and Corey. Andrew still has that hot lap. Justin in the lead.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jade Kirchie done. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done. Andrew Kirchie done. All drivers are finished. Justin Pacelco done.
All right, Justin and Andrew. Oh, they were about to battle it out. Justin takes the win on that one. Andrew in the 2, Corey in the 3, Jade in the 4. That is a race. Stadium truck. I'm going to give Jade a couple seconds. She's just getting out of
Up
this
next,
race. If you're in
race
that
number
last race,
5.
please come out and marshal.
Stadium truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ryan Shepard, Michael Shelton, Mark Cooper, Jade Kirchie. Mark Cooper, Michael Shelton, Ryan Shepard,
There's Jade. Let me get Jade checked in real quick. Oh. There we go.
Jade Kirchi.
All right, one more lap. I'll give you guys one more lap. Get you guys a little bit more dialed in. Ryan's there on the end. All right, straightaway is closed. Ryan, Mike, Mark, and Jade. Ryan right there in that fluorescent yellow, green, and blue. Mike Sheldon right behind him in that also everybody's got fluorescent yellow except Mark. Yeah. All right, Ryan, and only Ryan on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Big Mike. Mark and Jade. You know what's crazy? Jade's drives an associated buggy with a TLR truck, and Mike's driving a TLR buggy with an associated truck. Just y'all need a trade or something. Nice, Mike. Nice. All right, Jade, Mark, and Mike. That's my 1, 2, and 3. Oh, easy there. Easy there. All right.
After
Jade
1
with
minute
that
left,
blue
the
and
top
yellow.
drivers are Jade Kirchi, Mark Cooper, and Michael Shelton.
Jade coming down the straightaway. That second vehicle right behind Ryan. On the feature, he went to the roller, to the main. That is my number 1. Mark, that solid black and red right there on 2 wheels. That's my number 2. Mike right behind him in the 3. Ryan, oh, there you go. Airborne, he went. He launched that one. Ryan thought he was outside bashing or something. All right, Jade, Mark, and Mike, 3:15 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Mark Cooper, and Michael Shelton.
All right, after this race, we will have a 10-minute break. Then we'll go into the second quals.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Mark Cooper, and Michael Shelton.
All right, Jade out there in the lead. 13.7. Fast lap. Mark with the 14.2. Mike with the 14.4. Ryan with the 15.3. $1:30 to go. Isaiah ain't gonna like this. Isaiah's number 4 overall. See how good he is? That boy can drive.
After 4 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Jade Kirchie, Mark Cooper, and Michael Shelton.
Oh, Jade on his lid. All right, 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Hey, there's Sean. How you doing, Sean? You looking around and I'm announcing up here. All right, 10 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name.
7, 6, 5.
Go low
4,
on the straight, and
3,
we are clear.
2, 1.
All right, drivers. Keep on going. Let's see. Mark
Cooper
is done. Jade is done. Oh, no, keep on going, Jade. You're
Michael
still in.
Shelton done.
You're still in, Jade.
Ryan
Mike's
Shepard
done. Ryan's done. Here comes Jade. Finish off the laps. And my number one, finishing it
All
off.
drivers are finished. Jade Kirchie done.
All right, Jade, 13-6. Mark, 14-2. Mike, 14-3. Ryan, 15-3. Jade has the current TQ for that. All right, about 10 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm going to reschedule real quick.
Up next, race number 1.
Disregard.
21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Rich I Break a Lot rider, Ryan Shepard, Robert Sonata, Dave Magoon, Wyatt Smith.
All right, race number 1, Rich, Ryan, Rob, Dave, and Wyatt. You guys are up in 1 minute. 1 minute. That'll be Rich, Ryan, Rob, Dave, and Wyatt. That means Matt and Isaiah got pushed up to the A sort.
Rich I break a lot rider. Robert Sonata. Wyatt Smith.
All right, we'll need marshals out here. Looking for Ryan and Dave to check in. Three on the pole, one down near the driver's stand.
Ryan Shepard.
Or all pillars, I meant. Mike, you got to deal with the little kids in the next round. Oh, easy, easy, Ryan. All right. Easy there, Wyatt. There you go. Line her up. There you go. All right. I think I got everybody out here. Oh, wait. Where's Dave at? Dave, you coming out? Okay. What vehicle you have? You got a B6.4 or B7? A Yokomo? No, nobody drives a Yokomo. Who drives a Yokomo? Figures. All right, Rich, Ryan, Rob, and Wyatt. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Line her up in the back. Rich, Ryan, Rob, and Wyatt. All right, Ifmar start. Ifmar start. So I will call your names off one by one. One by one, then you will go. Rich, and only Rich, on the sound of the tone, in less than 5. Ryan, Rob, and Wyatt. Easy, Wyatt. All right, Wyatt. Again, you give me 11 laps, Wyatt. I'll give you a license plate. Oh, what did we say last time? 16 laps. That's not how you do it, though. Give me 14 laps. Oh, watch your feet there, Mike. All right, Rich leading the way. Rich putting himself number 5 overall into the A sort. He bumps Mike and Matt down. Let's see what happens on the next race.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich I Break a Lot rider, Ryan Shepard, and Robert Sonata.
Oh, Rich taps. All right, Rich. Ryan. Oh, everybody wrecked, huh? Oh, Ryan moves up to the number 6 spot overall. Rich drops down 8 overall. Ryan leading this one. Rich in the 2, Rob in the 3, White in the 4. White's got 2 laps.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Shepard, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Robert Sonata.
All right, who's that? Ryan leading the way. He's about to come on the straightaway for my B sort here. Ryan leading the way. Rob moves up to the number 2 spot. That solid white thing. Oh, got a little bit more throttle than that, Rob. All right, Wyatt, go ahead, Wyatt. There you go. Wyatt moves up to number 3. Ryan has the hot lap, 14.4. Rob with the 20.9. Wyatt with the 35.7. He has the fastest lap on the track. Double case. Oh, easy on the throttle. Watch straight. Go low, go high on the straight. Bring him on the inside. Thank you. Yep.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Shepard, Robert Sonata, and Wyatt Smith.
Oh. Carnage everywhere. Only 3 cars out there. Carnage everywhere. 145 to go. Mike moves back up into the A sort. Ryan drops Matt down to the B sort. Let's see what happens here on the next race. Oh. All right, Ryan, Rob, Wyatt. All 3 of y'all. Oh. Run, Mike, run. And
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Shepard, Robert Sonata, and Wyatt Smith.
all right, Ryan, Rob, and Wyatt. Ryan still has a hot lap in this one. 40 seconds to go. Thirty seconds. Ryan onto the roller, onto the flat, onto the straightaway he goes. That is my leader for this B sort. Rob, that solid white one, saying what's up to Mark. Wyatt squaring up the jump.
10, 9,
All right,
8,
keep on going.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what happens here. A sorte. Got the 2 little guys driving with the A sort. Isaiah and Matthew.
Ryan
driving
Shepard
with the
done.
big boys.
Robert Sonata done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Wyatt
are
Smith
finished.
done.
Ryan, Rob, and Wyatt. Mike got to work out. You got your steps in, huh, Mike? Yep, there you go. All right.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco. Victor L. Moy Moy. Fernando Linero. Isaiah Esplana. Michael Shelton. Matthew Cooper. Victor L. Moy Moy. Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco. Fernando Linero. Matthew Cooper. Isaiah Esplana.
Huh? Barely. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Never mind then. Mike, you're in this one, big dog. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you were just chilling on the wall. I was like, all right. All right, wait for Mike to check in.
Michael Shelton.
All right. This is my A sort. Andre, Victor, Fernando, Isaiah, Mike, and Matthew. Congrats, Isaiah and Matthew, making it into the A sort. You guys just got to keep it up that way. All right, 21-5 buggy, heat 2 of qual 2. Andre. Oh, wait, I still need marshals out here. I only got one marshal out here. I got one marshal out here. Rob over there, and okay, that should be good. Wyatt, make sure you pay attention, okay? Don't get ran over. All right, Andre. Oh, you want to go over there, Sean? Over where your boy's at? Yeah. Run, Sean, run! All right, Andre, and only Andre on the sound of the tone. And less than 5. Victor. Fernando. Isaiah. Big Mike. Little Matt. All you guys are all spread out. Everybody is on their own race. Watch straight, watch straight. All right, Andre and Victor. And Isaiah in the 3, Fernando in the 4. Mike moves up to the 4. Fernando drops down to the 5. Matt and Fernando battling it out. Andre, Victor, and Isaiah battling it out for the lead. Top 2, faster than the previous TQ. Andre with that hot lap, 12.8, 5.2. Victor, 13.3. Isaiah, 13.9. Mike, the 15.0. Fernando, 14.0. Matt with the 16.2. Those are our hot laps right now. Victor El Moi Moi coming down the main feature jump to the roller, through the chicane, to the flat. On the straightaway he goes. That is my leader. Oh, Andre takes the lead.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moi Moi, and Isaiah Esplana.
Your leader coming down the straightaway. Victor right there down the straightaway, right there. Thank you, Mike. Isaiah, that hot pink in the number 3 spot with Fernando right behind him. All the pressure. Both driving very well, Fernando and Isaiah. Fernando trying to. Oh, Victor, you broke. You guys stepped on?
Yep, getting on the straightaway. It's broke.
Oh. Let's see what happens here. This might change some things.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Isaiah
Andre,
Esplana,
Isaiah, and Fernando. This might change up some things. Easy, son, easy. Isaiah still in the 2 spot. Andre in the 1, Fernando in the 3. This might change up. Fernando in the 2, Isaiah in the 3. Number 1 right behind you, Isaiah. Right there in front of you, Ryan. Never mind. Remember, marshals, marshal on the inside. Do not marshal on the track, please. All right, Andre, Fernando, Isaiah. Victor back in the game.
Two minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Fernando Linero, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Victor was making his way up. Tapped out. 1:46 to go. Andre, Fernando, and Isaiah. Andre 12-8, Fernando 13-6, Isaiah 13-4, Mike 13-9, Victor 13-1, Matt with the 15-1. Everybody's driving pretty clean. Watch. Just saw him right there. Yep. All right, minute 7 to go. Minute 7 to go.
One minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Fernando Linero, and Isaiah Esplana.
$35 seconds to go. Andre, Fernando, and Isaiah.
Andre's car looks good.
Yeah, it is. Driving super tight. Come on, Marshals. Watch out, Marshals. Come on, you got to get off the track, bud.
10, 9, 8,
Man.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going, keep on going. Keep on going, Isaiah. You're
Victor
still
El
on.
Moi Moi done. Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco done. Fernando Linero done. Matthew Cooper done. Michael Shelton done. All drivers are finished.
All
Isaiah
drivers are
Esplana done.
finished. You'll be all right. You had it, son. You good? I know. Take it easy. Put my car down there. That's it.
Up next, race number 3.
All right,
17.5
need everybody to do
buggy.
one lap for me.
Heat 1 of 1. Race
Straight
order
race
is
close after
Chuck
this one
Erickson,
lap.
Mark Cooper, Doug Magoon, Robbie Esplana, Mark Cooper,
All right, guys, let's go
Doug
and gather
McGoon,
them up at the end of the straightaway. I
Chuck
need a
Erickson,
marshal on the far end.
Robbie Esplana.
If I can get a marshal on the far, oh, I got, there you go. All right, guys. Chuck and only Chuck on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Chuck, less than 5. Mark. Doug. And Robbie. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana, and Mark Cooper.
All right, guys, Chuck out front. Robbie in the 2. Your top 2 are faster than Chuck's previous TQ. Oh, Robbie gets it wrong. Oh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana, and Mark Cooper.
All right, Chuck, Robbie, Mark. .230 in, 2:30 to go, drivers, halfway through.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana, and Mark Cooper. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana, and Mark Cooper.
All right, drivers, 40 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. Chuck Erickson done. Doug Magoon done. All drivers are finished. Mark Cooper
All right, that's
done.
race. Chuck's going to take it. Robbie finishes in the 2, Mark in the 3, Doug in the 4.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Justin Pacelco, Andrew Kirchie, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Jade Kirchie, Sean Smith. Justin Pacelco.
No practice laps.
Andrew Kirchie. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. Sean Smith. Jade Kirchie.
All right, one more lap. I do need marshals out here. Need somebody to volunteer in place of me. I got Chuck out here already. Dave and Doug out here. I need one at the bottom of the stairs, both poles. Chuck's got down here covered. I need one more down at the end. One more down at the end. All the way down at the end, yeah. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed with everybody upside down. Hold on. Rich is getting to you. Oh, never mind. Andrew with the recovery on Corey. Right at the pole, Rich. All right, Justin, Andrew, Cole, and Jade with Sean. Sean makes it back in. There you go. All right, go ahead. Line her up in the back. Line her up in the back. Justin, my current TQ, leading the way, followed by Andrew, Corey, Jade, and Sean. Justin and only Justin on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Andrew, Corey, Jade, Big Sean. All right, everybody's on their own clock. No pressure. All right, Andrew, Corey, Justin. Andrew and Corey faster than the previous TQ. Justin in the 3, Jade in the 4, Sean in the 5. Andrew already pulling off a 12-2. Corey moves up to the 1 with a 12-4. Justin has a 12-7. Jade with a 13-2. 12-9 now. Sean with a 14-0. See his license plates I make, buddy? I make carbon fiber ones all the time.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Andrew Kirchie, and Justin Pacelco. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, and Justin Paselko.
All right, Andrew and Corey battling it out. Still faster than the previous TQ. Corey 0.9 right behind Andrew. Justin in the 3, Jade in the 4. Andrew drops down to a 12.109. Corey with that 12.4. Justin with a 12.4. Jade with the 12.4. Oh, Shane is out.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Justin Paselko.
All right. Corey only 1.6 right behind Andrew. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Jade moves up to the 3 spot. Corey drops down to the 4. Justin moves up to the 2. Corey, you didn't lose a lap, did you?
After 1 minute left. The top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Justin Paselko, and Jade Kirchi.
All right, Andrew, Justin, and Jade. Corey drops down to the 4.
You're looking at getting the 22X, maybe? The TLR?
Oh, I don't know. It's
They completely revamped that car. I drove that car. That car is pretty smooth.
I don't know. It's decent, but it doesn't feel as good as my wheel speed cars. So, you know, because my wheel speed cars are 5-gear trannies and they're real mid-motor and mid-battery, right? Where the TLR is still a 3-gear. I mean, they got
10, 9, 8, 7,
yeah.
6,
I get
5,
it. Like in
4,
the spec
3,
classes, it's
2,
definitely, you know, better to
1.
have the less rotation.
Justin Paselko done.
Justin done in the 2.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth
Corey done in the 4.
Jade Kirchi done.
Jade in the 3. Here
All
comes my
drivers are
leader
finished.
in the 1. Resetting
Kirchi
TQ
done.
for now. See if Justin can answer back to that. Maybe even Jade. Probably even Corey. We'll see. Up next, Stadium Truck.
Oh, I gotta fix that one.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah.
Up next, race number 5. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jade Kirchi, Mark Cooper, Michael Shelton, Ryan Shepard, Mark Cooper.
Jade. All right, need another Marshall. I got Justin down there. No, you're good. We're covered, Rich. You're good. We're covered. Sean's right there. We're covered. We got everybody. Justin's all the way down there. All right. I just need Jade and Big Mike to check in. There's Big Mike.
Michael Shelton.
Here comes Jade.
Jade Kirchi.
All right, Jade, Mark, Mike, and Ryan. I'll call your names off one by one. Jade, and only Jade on the sound of the tone in lesson 5. Mark, Mike, and Ryan. Good to see Ryan out here. It's been a while. He's been on a bash fest lately. Come and get some AC, huh, Ryan? All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, Mark moves up to the 1. Wait a minute. Let's see. 16, okay. Mike in the 2, Jade in the 3, Ryan in the 4. .405 to go.
After
4
minutes left, the top drivers are Mark Cooper, Jade Kirchi, and Michael Shelton.
All right, Jade back up in the lead. Mark in the 2, Mike in the 3. My 1, 2, and 3 battling it out. Less than a second separates all 3. Mark just moved .2 right behind Jade. Jade on a new TQ pace over his previous one. Mike .8 right behind Mark.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Mark Cooper, and Michael Shelton. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Shelton, Jade Kirchi, and Mark Cooper.
All right, Mike, .7 right behind Jade. That's the battle to watch between 1 and 2. Mark drops down to the 3. Ryan in the 4. Jade with that hot lap, 13.8. Mike with the 14.3. Mark with the 14.1. Ryan, 14.9. Minute 16 to go.
One minute left. The top drivers are Jade Kirchie, Michael Shelton, and Mark Cooper.
All right, 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. All right. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Jade, Mike, and Mark. My 1, 2, and 3. Ryan in the 4. Jade still out there with that hot lap, 13.8. Mike with that 14.3. Mark with that 14.1. Ryan with that 14.7. Mike puts himself number 2 overall.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name. Ifmar start, Ifmar start. Everybody's still on the clock.
Michael Shelton
Mike
done.
got caught.
Mark Cooper
Mark
done.
got caught.
Ryan Shepard
Ryan
done.
got caught. And here comes your
drivers are
leader,
finished.
Jade.
Jade Kirchie done.
That 21.510 reset in TQ by 5 seconds. Good deal.
It's so hard. Think about racing motorcycles or something.
Dude, it's like 2 wheels majority of the race. All right, 10 to 12 minute break. 10 to 12 minute break, and get these the heats resorted real quick. You got 5 degrees of camber? Damn, Daniel. You make it sure
Up
you
next,
don't flip.
race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Matthew Cooper, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Robert Sonata, Wyatt Smith.
All right, practice is
Dave
on.
Lagoon.
Practice is on for those that want to use it. I'm going to print the sheets, get these guys over to you guys. Get the sheets over to you guys.
Dave Magoon. Wyatt Smith.
Right now, I want to say your top tiers would be the M17 or the 10 PXL. This is 1,049. One more small, and then you guys want to the main. So now you're in top D. Isaiah's coming in.
All right. Heat number 3, or qualification, qual 3. Heat number 1. Be Matt, Rich, Rob, Wyatt, and Dave. Dave, you coming back out? You're all fixed now, though, right? You good to go? Good deal. All right. Let's do a 3-minute call. 3-minute call for 21.5 buggy, my B sort. Matt, this is your chance to move up to A sort, Matt. All right, 2-minute call. I got Uncle Rob out here.
Robert Sonata.
About to put a hurting on you guys. All right, Matthew, Rich, Uncle Rob, Wyatt, and Dave. All right, Wyatt. I got a new goal for you, Wyatt. You give me 11 laps. I'll give you a license plate, Wyatt. I'll give you a Japanese print one or a carbon fiber one. I'll let you choose. Ooh, easy, Rich. Mike, you going to go over there? You're going to get your steps in again today.
Rich, I break a lot rider.
11 laps, buddy. You give me 11 laps, I'll give you a license plate. All right?
Also, keep your fingers on the controller.
All right, Matthew. Matthew is my B runner right now. Matthew, my little dude. I think his dad's giving him some words of wisdom. I got Isaiah in the A sort. He wants his buddy over there in the A sort as well, too. So Matthew outside looking in. Oh, easy, Wyatt. Easy, Wyatt. There's Rich. All right, there's Dave. All right, there's little Matthew.
Matthew Cooper.
All right, little Matthew in the orange. Matthew, I want you in the A sort, buddy. You were my birthday boy last week. Need you in the A sort. All right. Got everybody checked in. All right, Wyatt, get up there. Go on the back of the wall there, Wyatt. Slow is fast. Consistency is the key, especially in 21.5. All right, Matthew, get up there to the top corner. I do need marshals. Marshals on. I got Big Mike out here. Ryan over there. Andrew, you got down there, and I need one at the bottom ramp. I got one down there at the... Mark, you going to cover the ramp? I appreciate it. Greatly appreciated. All right, Matthew. Followed by Rich, Rob, Wyatt, and Dave. Little Matt. On the sound of the tone, you are going in less than 5. Rich, Uncle Rob, little Wyatt, and Dave right behind him. Oh, Wyatt meets the wall. Good thing your dad brought in all those parts. Wait, hold up. Wyatt. Wait, see if your dad can fix you real quick. Stay up there, Wyatt, just in case. I don't know. Maybe your dad can do something. Well, you got to hit your brake, buddy. All right, Matthew in the lead. Rich right behind him. Dave right behind him. Battle for the lead is right there. Little Matt in that orange buggy. In the chicane, onto the sweeper, onto the straight. That is my leader, Dave Magoon. Where's Dave at? He just got off the main jump. Dave Magoon in that green buggy, that dark green buggy, is my number 2. Rich just passed straight away, and
After 1
that
minute
yellow
left,
and
the
blue
top
right
drivers
there.
are Matthew Cooper,
Coming into
Dave
the main
Magoon,
feature
and
group.
Rich I Break a
Let's
Lot
go,
rider.
Matthew. Matthew puts himself in the A sort. Just got to keep it straight, Matthew. You are in the A sort. Keep on going. You and Isaiah are going to be tag team and beating up on Mike. All right, Rich in the 2, Dave in the 3, Rob in the 4. Wyatt is out in the pits.
If Matthew gets first, will you give him a license plate?
He got a license plate already. I got to get everybody a license plate.
What about me?
You got like points of license plates.
No, I only got one.
I'll get you.
No, like at all.
Whoa, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Go, go. You're good. Thank you, Andrew.
I want a LaMelo one.
All right, 21.5 buggy
After
A
minutes
sort. I
left,
got
the top drivers
Fernando
are
up
Matthew
here.
Cooper, Rich I Break a Lot rider, and Dave Magoon.
All right, you come up here and hang out with Fernando when you're done. Oh, Rich off the ramp. Matt keeping a nice level and clean. Nice clean laps, Matt. Matt's got the hot lap. 15.157 to Rich's 15.2. Dave with the 15.4. Rob Sonata's got the fastest lap out there with 18.9. Mike, fix that ramp. Push that in. Push that straight, that wall right in. You got plenty of time. Pull it in, pull it in. Pull it in. That end over there. Pull it in. This way.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Matthew Cooper, Rich I Break a Lot rider, and Dave Magoon.
Hey, don't forget, tomorrow we got Oval. We got the Powder Puff series going on. We got all the little girls coming out racing. Ellie's going to debut her new Corvette. Yellow and pink hearts. If y'all haven't seen it, she's been showing it off for the past 2 days. All right, Matt, Rich, and Dave, my 1, 2, and 3. Matt's still out there in the lead. That orange buggy coming down the straightaway. Little Matt, he was a birthday boy last week. He's holding it on, moving himself into the A sort. Rich right behind him, 5.7 seconds with the 15.2. Dave with the 15.4. Uncle Rob with that 18.9. Easy, Matthew, easy. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. 21.5 buggy A
The top
sort. You
drivers
guys
are
are
Matthew
up
Cooper,
next.
Rich I Break a Lot rider, and Dave Magoon.
Andre, Victor, Fernando, Isaiah, and Big Mike. And Ryan Shepard. So I'll give you guys a quick second. I got Mike and Ryan out here marshaling. Oh, easy, Rob. Easy, Rob. Somebody grab him. Thank you. All right, 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Ooh. I'm going to put your name on the money wall. Oh, easy, Rich. Easy.
10, 9.
All right,
8,
keep on going.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Cooper done. Rich I Break a Lot rider done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Matt and Rich. Seemed like the only ones that finished on that one. Good job, Matt. Matt moves himself up to A sort. Let's see what happens here. Let me change it over.
Up next, race
There you
number
go.
2.
Good job, son.
21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Dick
Race
Dad,
order is
El Moy Moy, and that
Andre, I
white,
need
blue,
to buy
and
a mini Z
green.
Pacelco.
Andre
Victor
coming
El
down
Moy
the ramp onto
Fernando
the main
Linero.
feature ramp. That
Isaiah
gray,
Esplana.
orange, and yellow.
Michael Shelton. Ryan Shepard. Fernando Linero.
Fernando with that yellow,
Victor
orange,
El
and
Moy
purple.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Isaiah in that solid pink. Isaiah, I need you to check in, buddy. Check in, Isaiah. Check in. There comes Isaiah in that solid pink.
Isaiah
Watch the wall.
Esplana.
Break, son, break. And Ryan with that green and blue. All right, need Big Mike to check in. He's here up here. And Ryan to check in. Here comes Ryan checking in.
Ryan Shepard.
Big Mike to check in. Victor on his lid. Rich, grab lid. Rich, right, get him.
Michael Shelton.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. I need one. I need two down on the end. I got Andrew. You're not supposed to be over here, Andrew. Rich, little Matthew. You over there, Dave? Matthew, come over here to this wall right over here, buddy. Run. Yep. And I need one down near the jumps, down at the base of the jumps. One more marshal down at the base of the jump. No, I need one at the base of the jump over here. Base of the jump. Over here at the exit of the driver's stand. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Andre, followed by Victor, Fernando, Isaiah, Mike, and Ryan. Andre, and only Andre, on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Victor, Fernando, Son, Big Mike, and Ryan. Oh, you guys are all spread out. IFMAR start. You guys are on your own clock. Take it easy, son. All right, Victor looking to reset TQ. Fernando in the 2, Isaiah in the 3.
After
Victor, that
1
green,
minute left,
blue,
the top
and
drivers
white.
are Victor El
That
Moy
is my
Fernando
leader.
Linero, and Isaiah Esplana.
Fernando in that yellow, orange, and purple. That's my number 2. Isaiah in that solid pink is the number 3. 3:45 to go, 3:45 to go. Victor, Fernando, Isaiah. Victor faster than the previous TQ. He just got to keep it clean. Andre's current TQ, 23.511. Victor on point for 23.506. That is the race to watch between Victor and Andre on time.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Victor El Moy Fernando Linero, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, number 1 right behind you, Isaiah. Thank you. All right, Fernando and Isaiah battling it out. Fernando in that yellow, orange, and purple, battling it out with Isaiah in that solid pink for the number 2 spot. Victor puts himself number 1 overall with Andre in that 2 spot overall. Estimated position. We'll see what happens. All right, Victor, Fernando, Isaiah. Fernando slightly pulling away from Isaiah. Isaiah 1.6 right behind Fernando. Hot laps out there, Victor with the 12.9.
The top drivers are Victor El Moy Moy, Fernando Linero, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Victor 12.9, Fernando 13.8, Isaiah 13.7. That's a battle to watch. Isaiah and Fernando 0.9 separates the two. Mike with the 13.7, Ryan with the 14.4, Andre sitting out on the sidelines watching the game. Ooh, Ryan cases it, recovers. Fernando keeping it super clean. He's keeping Isaiah at bay in that number 3 spot. 1:15 to go. Oh, Fernando and Isaiah about to ballot it out again.
One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Victor El Moy Moy, Fernando Linero, and Isaiah Esplana.
Oh, Isaiah must have had a little tap somewhere. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Thank you, Fernando. 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name.
Fernando Linero done. Isaiah Esplana done.
All right, Fernando in the 2,
Michael
Isaiah in
Shelton
the 3.
done.
Shelton
Victor
in the
Elmoy done.
4. Victor in the 1. Here comes
All drivers
Ryan
are
to
finished.
top it off.
Ryan Shepard done.
That is a race.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana, Mark Cooper, Doug Magoon. Chuck Erickson. Robbie Esplana. Mark Cooper.
I'm just looking for Doug to check in. Here comes Doug. Good to see the Magoons out here again.
Doug Magoon.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. Need one Marshall on the far end. I got Fernando down there. All right, guys. Chuck and only Chuck on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Chuck, less than 5. Robbie. Mark. And Doug. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Mark Cooper, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys, Chuck out front. Chuck is faster than his previous TQ run by about 2 seconds so far. Oh, as soon as I say that. Oh, go, go, go.
After
All
2
right,
minutes
Robbie
left,
to the
the
point.
top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Chuck Erickson, and Mark Cooper.
Robbie out front, Chuck in the 2, 3.7 back. We got Robbie, Chuck, Mark in the 3, Doug in the 4. Chuck 4 seconds behind Robbie.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Chuck Erickson, and Mark Cooper.
All right, Robbie, Chuck, Mark, Doug, 1:30 left to go. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Chuck gets it wrong. $105 left to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Chuck Erickson, and Mark Cooper.
All right, Robbie out front. Chuck only 6/100ths of a second behind him. Both of them are on a TQ pace. Who's going to blink first? Robbie blinks. Going to cost him about 4 or 5 tenths there. All right, 15 seconds left to go. Robbie, 1.7 behind Chuck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep him going, keep him going.
Chuck Erickson done.
Chuck's done. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done.
S.
Robbie's
Plana
done.
Mark Cooper
Mark's
done.
done. And there's
All
Doug.
drivers are
That's the
finished.
race. Chuck's going to
Doug
take the
McComb
W
done.
and reset TQ. Robbie finishes in the 2, Mark in the 3, Doug in the 4.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andrew Kirchie. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Justin Pacelco.
I don't call him
Jade
Chuck
Ritchie.
Yeager for nothing.
Sean Smith.
No, 500. I got a bearing going out.
Andrew Kirchie. Jade Kirchie. Justin Pacelco.
What are you running in yours? 80? Oh. I could change that real quick.
Sean Smith.
Yep. All right. Do need marshals out here. Need another Rich,
Corey,
I need you to
ain't got
cover for
time
me,
for that,
Rich. You over there?
Bosworth.
Cover over here in the center. Center. Go in the center, Rich. Doug, cover the end pole. End.
You got enough up there?
Yeah. All right, Andrew, Corey, Justin, Jade, and Sean. I got marshals. I got a grid. Andrew, and only Andrew on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Corey, Justin, Jade, Big Sean, 17.5 buggy expertise. All right, Andrew out there looking to reset TQ. Corey in the 2 just jumped up. Justin in the 3. Jade in the 4. Sean in the 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Justin Pacelco.
I'm going to pull that transponder out for you on that one. Andrew, Corey, Justin. Corey and Justin battling it out. Shane and Jay battling it out. That's the race to watch. Stadium Truck, you guys are up next.
You're definitely starting to figure out your setup.
Huh?
Your setup. You're getting it tuned in because in the beginning you were slow and I could, you know.
After 2 minutes left,
Usually-
the top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and
then
Justin
because I have
Pacelco.
so much, I got thicker diff fluid. I got to Justin, Andre point out because every single turn I'm unloading my car.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's pushing so hard.
No, it's lifting.
It's lifting because of the too heavy. It won't allow it to rotate.
Yeah, won't allow it to rotate. So I'm gonna drop her down. I got like 500K up in here, so I'll probably drop it down to 100.
Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do to my truck, but it's old school. I needed to go up in the diff fluid.
Oh.
It's diffing out, especially when I come hard into the corner to brake. It just, wants to slide.
All right, Andrew looking to reset TQ over his previous one on a 12 flat 2.5. Corey with the 12.420, Justin 12.569, Jay 12.7, Sean with the
2 minute
13.0.
relapse 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and Justin Pacelco.
Fill out thick that is. No, never mind, Andre. I had 2 mil in here.
But you drive so much on power, though. But still, that's a lot.
All right, Stadium Truck. You guys are up
1 minute
next.
left.
1 minute to go.
second.
1 minute to
the top
go.
drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, Justin in the 3, Corey in the 2, Andrew in the 1. Faster than his previous TQ.
Ten, 9, 8,
All right,
7,
keep on going.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Everybody's still on the clock.
Corey I Ain't Got
Corey
Time
got
for That,
caught
Bosworth
in the
done.
2.
Justin Pacelco done.
Justin in the
Andrew Kirchi
3.
done.
Andrew in the 1, waiting on Jade and
Jade
Sean.
Kirchi done. All drivers are finished.
All
Sean Smith done.
drivers are done. Don't shut it off. All right, Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. I got Big Mike up here.
Up next,
Jade's up
race
here.
number
Mark's
5.
up here. Where's
Stadium
Big
Truck.
Ryan at?
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jade Kirchi, Michael Shelton, Mark Cooper, Ryan Shepard. Ryan Shepard.
Oh, easy, Ryan. All right, there's
Michael
Mike.
Shelton.
All right, where is looking for Mark and Jade? Here is Mark.
Mark Cooper.
And Jade's dialing in real quick. Ooh, that would have been your ankle, Corey. That would have hurt. That's why. There you go. There's
Jade
Jade.
Kirchie.
All right, I got Marshalls. I got a grid. Jade and only Jade on the sound of the tone. And less than 5. Mike. Mark. And Ryan. I broke my center pin, son. What? I broke my center pin. I don't know. Hopefully I got another one.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Mark Cooper, Ryan Shepard, and Michael Shelton.
I had some.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mark Cooper, Jade Kirchie, and Michael Shelton.
Yep, snapped it, son. Look at that. Snapped it. That is not good. That means I was driving it super duper hard. So I'm gonna drop the oil down to like, I'm gonna teach you all this stuff. That way.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mark Cooper, Jade
You know they
Kirchie,
got a
and
drift
Michael
track
Shelton.
over there in Killeen. You seen it? You been to it?
No,
You see it on the thing?
I've seen it on YouTube.
You want to take one of the drift cars and then go over there and practice with one? I'll give you a drift car. I have one over at the house. So I'll give you a Skyline or a Supra. You can take it with you. So you got something to drive over there. Yeah, I broke my gear bad, son. Dang.
One
After
minute
4
left.
minutes,
1 second. The top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Mark Cooper, and Michael Shelton.
All right, Jade and Mark battling it out. 0.9 separates the two between 1 and 2. Jade with the 13.7. Mark with the 14.2. Mike with the 13.5. Ryan with the 14.7. That's twice, Corey.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name. Go 1,000, 100,000, 100K.
Jade Kirchi done. Ryan Shepard done. Mark Cooper done. All drivers are finished. Michael Shelton done.
All right, that is a race. We'll just get something on the way home. We're almost done. You want a snack up there? Go. You good? You want a drink?
Up next, race number 1.
Disregard.
21.5 buggy. B main. Race order is Wyatt Smith.
Oh, I broke it. Corey, can you hit the OK button on the printer? What's up? What you up to, bud?
Came to see if I could get a LMH body, but I guess there's none.
Greg Pohl's body's inside the case, but he paid for that.
Yo, yeah.
And we had one, and now everybody's coming for it. Oh, hit okay again.
Yeah. Dude, there's just so much power on those big tires.
Looks like good entries today.
Yeah, decent.
How's your stuff running?
I snapped a center pin.
Of the diff?
Yeah. So the pins Corey, I was looking for the pins and I forgot I gave them to you. I was like, I snapped my diff pin. Yeah. Remember the little blue package I gave you? They won't work. No, I got it. I got mine. I got it here. So I snapped my diff pin, the aluminum one, so I put a steel one in. With them LTC gears, we'll see. Oh, this will help me rotate a little bit better.
Will you run mod 12 scale if we start running?
Of course, I have a mod motor.
You ready? Yeah. I just ordered my 3.5.
You ordered your 3.5? Corey's always down to race mod. I'm always down. George is ready to race mod. George is down for anything, so I'm ready to race mod and TC just to do it.
Yeah. What do you think? 6.5?
What's that?
You think 6.5?
For touring, yeah.
Yeah, you think so?
Print. We don't have no more paper. Check your tray. I had to flip those sheets. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's good.
You guys already run the call, so you got one?
Yeah, we're in the main now. Chasing Chuck right now. Then I got Charles here, so he's racing tomorrow.
Yep. How you doing, man?
Good.
How was your trip back?
It was a long drive last night, huh?
Oh, you guys drove? Oh, wow.
Time this morning? About almost 10 o'clock, a little after 10. And then washed up real quick. Had you change your shirt, and then we came straight out here.
How was school this year? Was it good? Good. You excited to do some racing again?
Yeah,
Did you race when you were out there at all? No.
He didn't get to. But they got a drift track over in his area because
Oh,
he's
that's
back in
cool.
Texas now. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna hook him up with one of the MSTs I got. So
Yeah. Those cars are cool, man. I think the 10 scale drift stuff's really cool.
they just get overpriced with their stuff,
Yeah,
man.
oh,
The
yeah,
chassis are like ridiculous now.
Oh, I know, man. You can have as much as you could buy an S13 10 years ago and
Yep.
do an RC drift car.
Yep.
Why?
Have you seen S13 prices?
Dude, they're like gold right now.
Dude, a nice one's
All right, Printin.
like 25 grand now, man.
Yeah, dude, my Integra, I get offered $30K for that all the
I
time.
believe it, yeah.
All the time. I'm like, damn, I'm not trying to sell it. Yeah, though it does sound good.
It's worth it for what it is.
Yeah,
Now,
for what it
an RSX Type S, I think a nice one's probably like 12.5.
12.5, yeah, 12.5.
You know,
A regular one's they're rolling around 5, 6K.
they're all front wheel drive, right?
They're all front wheel drive, yeah.
Have you seen a rear wheel conversion done to it?
Yes.
Do you have to cut
Nope.
tunnel?
Nope.
No.
So all the pans are the same as the element. So all Hondas all the pans are all the same.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wow.
like the EK hatch. The EK hatch has everything to mount a four-wheel drive system.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, that's why everybody goes that route with all-wheel drive now.
Have you seen an RSX drift car before?
No, I've seen a Prelude drift car.
Yeah. I did not know that though. So it has a tunnel. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it has a ton.
So was it like a global platform? That's what they
Yeah.
called it. Yeah.
Rest row is what they call it. ROW,
yeah.
a row. Rest of world car.
So
So everything, so right-hand drive, right?
yeah.
You can take everything off of right-hand drive and put it on the left-hand drive. You just gotta, because all the brake booster pumps are right there. If you look at a 96 or EG or whatever, look at they got dual pumps.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
so-
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Crazy how that works.
So the wheelbase on the Element's the same as an RSX?
Huh?
The wheelbase is the same? No way. Oh, wow. That's insane. Is the wheelbase on all Hondas the same?
Pretty much. For
Really?
the most part. I changed track for tomorrow.
So the Cord is the same wheelbase as the
No, Cord is a different platform.
Oh, really? Totally different?
Yeah.
Just Civics and
Civics,
yeah.
your Civil Wags, your CRXs, all that stuff. They're all the same wheelbase.
TSX?
TSX, I think is the same. No, yeah, it is the same, but that's it within its series. So the F8 series, the F5 series, or the
Yeah,
FK8,
yeah.
they're all in the same
But now,
wheelbase.
those are all K series, right?
Yes.
Elements K series, isn't it?
Yes,
too? Okay.
K24A1. Yeah.
Because that's where people get the blocks for the to swap into the RSX Type S and K20, right?
Yes.
Not a K24.
No, but most people now they're swapping K24A2s in.
Yeah, yeah.
And then what they're doing is they're using the heads from the K20, and then they get a port and polish IBS intake manifold.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that's it. Like and you can tell when one's done because you'll
Yeah.
see the cut and welds on it, like mine is on my Integra.
Oh, yeah.
The cut and welds are right there. So it says I'm running a K24A2 or K20, but mine's fully built.
Now, you can put a K24 head on a K20 bottom end, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was thinking. It's only the top jug.
The top, yeah.
Is it only bigger in bore and not in stroke?
Yeah, the stroke is the same.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's 2.4 displacement versus
2.0.
Yeah. Does the 2.0 rev higher?
Yes.
Yeah. And
Like
the
my motor
Type
right
R?
now, I go to 98
Uh-huh.
on my Type R, but it's only because I'm running drag cartel cams.
Can I?
All right. Oh, that's way loose.
Well, nice seeing you guys. Yeah, just coming in to see a body. Good to have you back for the summer, man. Yeah. You have a good one.
You too. Is my rubber band still up there? No, after this. Andre, my diff pin was broken. I broke my diff pin in half.
feel for the track while we build your P7? You didn't see Scrappy, Charles? Scrappy was just came in.
All right, 21.5 buggy, 21.5 buggy. Ryan, Rich, Dave, Rob, and Wyatt. You guys are up. 1 minute call, 1 minute call.
Dave Magoon. Wyatt Smith. Ryan Shepard. Robert Sonata.
Hurry, Sophie! Oh my god. My startle's too up.
All right. Ryan, need Rich to check in. Dean Marshall's from the last race. If you're in that last race, need you to come out here and Marshall. You will get ready to roll.
Dad! I'm too fast!
Rich I break a lot rider.
Throttle!
There's only one person that supports their hubby, like sends them over here with buckets of money and shit like that. That's Pete, and that is Pete. You gotta talk to him and ask him how he does it. I don't know what he's doing.
It's a little fast.
He doesn't
The
even
throttle's a
he
little
doesn't even
fast.
work.
I didn't want to fail this time.
All right, go ahead, line her up. Who's that in the straightaway? Wait, hold up. Straightaway is kind of. All right, Ryan in the one. Rich, move up to the two. Dave in the three. Uncle Rob in the four. And Mr. Wyatt. 10 laps, man. I'll give you 10 laps. 10 laps this time. 10 laps. I need 10 good laps out of you. 10 laps at least. That means not cutting the track, though. All right. Get up there and go drive, buddy. You going to sit right there and drive? You sure? Okay. All right. I need a marshal in the center. I got two marshals out here. I need a marshal in the center and one near the base of the jump over at the exit of the driver's stand. You got over here near the base. Can you get over there? All right, Doug's on his way over there. Thank you, Mr. Sean. Ryan, Rich, Dave, Rob, and Wyatt. All right, for those that do not know, oh, wait, hold up. All right, we have a two-turn rule here because the way the track is set up, because of the lollipop and the jump stair. So you will not pass the person in front of you until you get past Sean. Sean's right there. You can't miss him. Big blue shirt. And underneath the big TV right there. So that is your number 2 turn. Do not pass until you get past that turn. All right? I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone. B main in less than 5. All right, game. Wait, Rob. Oh, never mind. You're good, Rob. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rob. All right, Ryan leading the way. Rich in the 2. Those two battling it out. Both colors the same. All right, 1 and 2 battling it out. Coming up on Rob. Rich and Ryan battling it out for the lead. Huh? Hold on, I gotta mark it. All right, Ryan, Rich. 14-8 for Ryan. Rich, 15-5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ryan Shepard, Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Watch the
and Dave
straightaway,
Magoon.
watch the straightaway. Go high, go high. Straightaway is now clear. Right behind you. Wyatt, you got to keep your finger on the steering wheel, buddy. Can't let go of it like that. Wyatt, you're on lap number 2, buddy. All right, Ryan and Rich. Still battling it out. Watch yourself, Mr. Chuck. 4:19 to go. 4:19 to go. 21-5 buggy. B main. All right, Ryan, Rich, Dave, Rob,
Hour 2
and
minutes
Wyatt.
left. The top drivers are Ryan Shepard, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Dave Magoon.
All right, 3 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes
21-5
left,
buggy.
the top
Amen, you're
drivers
up
are
next.
Ryan Shepard, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Dave Magoon.
That's not how you marshal. Gotta pay attention, Marshall. All right, Dave and Rich battling it out. Rich drops down to the 3. That's the battle to watch right there. Coming down the straightaway, 2 and 3. Oh, Dave taps, Rich taps. Dave right behind Rich, but they're about to come up on traffic. Traffic in front of you, Rob. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank
2
you. Thank
minutes
you. You don't have
left.
to go out
The
like
top
that.
drivers are Ryan Shepard, Dave Magoon, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Oh, Dave taps. Gives Rich a little bit of breathing room. Not too much. Dave out here driving the only Yokomo in the house.
Yeah, this is my old one.
That's your old Yokomo? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. Time I think of Yokomo, I'm thinking of the song from Beach Boys, Kokomo. You feel me, Mike? It's a boomer thing. All right, 109 to go.
One minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ryan
Aw,
Shepard,
Dave, you
Rich
were
I Break
right
a Lot
there.
Ryder,
Wyatt.
and Dave Magoon.
53 seconds to go, Wyatt. I just need 2 more laps out of you. 2 more laps out of you. I get to give you a plate. Wyatt does 2 more laps. I get to give him a plate. I've been trying to push to give him a plate forever. Dad's rushing to get you out of there. Drive easy, son. Drive easy. Nice and easy. 32 seconds to go. Oh, almost. 24 seconds to go. Come on, Wyatt. Don't let go of that steering wheel. Drive it. Oh, 10 seconds to go. Will Wyatt get a license plate for 11 laps?
10, 9, 8,
Uh-oh.
7, 6.
Wrong way, buddy.
5, 4, 3.
Oh,
2,
don't break the car.
1. Ryan Shepard done.
You keep on going, Wyatt. Wyatt, keep on going. I said 11, buddy. You got to keep on going. You're still on the clock. Wow, you cleared that jump. Keep on going, Wyatt. You're still on the clock. Who's ever right there in that number
Robert
2? You
Sonata
got to
done.
move your car. Oh, it's dead? You didn't charge your battery?
All drivers are finished.
Wyatt
Smith
got
done.
11 laps.
Rich I Break a Lot Ryder done.
Wyatt finally gets 11 laps. I had a high expectation on the last race. It was like 18. I was reaching hard for that. Congrats, Wyatt. Here you go. Japanese watercolor Pikes Peak RC Arena license plate. There you go, buddy. Ryan, Rich, and Dave. Dave, Magoon, bring your car up here. You got it in third. No. Rude for Wyatt. Dave's coming. Dave, come on, Dave. We got drivers that got to leave like ASAP. All right, Ryan, Dave, Rich. Track is closed. Track is closed until Corey's done taking a pick.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy.
All
Amen.
right, 21-5
Race order
buggy.
Andre, I need to buy a
Amen.
mini Z
Andre,
Diesel Co.
Victor, Fernando,
Victor
Isaiah,
El Moi
Mike.
Moi. Fernando Linero. Isaiah Esplana. Michael Shelton. Matthew Cooper. Victor El Moi Moi. Fernando Linero. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right, the 2 little guys.
Isaiah Esplana.
Isaiah and Matthew surrounding Mike. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal all 3 poles plus the driver exit area. That's where I need marshals at. Oh,
Matthew Cooper. Michael Shelton.
all right, my A-mainers. Go ahead. If you guys are done, go ahead, line her up. Andre in the 1, Victor, El Moi Moi in the 2, Fernando in the 3, Isaiah in the 4, Mike in the 5, Little Matt in the 6. All right, remember, 2-turn rule, 2-turn rule. You do not pass the driver in front of you until you get past Ryan. Ryan, raise your hand. That is Ryan. That is your number 2 area to pass. That is game on. All right. Oop, oop, oop. Do I got marshals over there? All right. Hey, Marshals, I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, game on. Fernando and Isaiah kind of been battling it out. Isaiah on his lid. Wait, Isaiah, and go. All right, Isaiah and Fernando. Victor and Andre. Those look like the battles to watch. Victor's trying to race home. That is his goal right now. Oh, hung up. Kind of a wrong area to put him in. He didn't have no leeway to jump. All right. Andre and Victor, that's a battle to watch. Fernando and Isaiah, battle to watch. Matthew and Mike, we're battling it out. Matthew moves in front of Mike. Mike hit the lollipop. Isaiah in front of Fernando. How long can he hold up?
A mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moy Moy, and Isaiah Esplana.
Oh, little tap from Fernando. Oh, little tap. Come on, Fernando. Catch that little dude. 3 and 4. Battling it out. I'm going to get my other plate out. All right, my next plate. Wyatt got the cool plate. He got that little watercolor Japanese mountain plate. I got all America plate. We got 4th of July coming up. Can't be all. Oh, Matthew on his lid. Easy, Matt. Easy.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moy Moy, and Isaiah Esplana.
Oh, Matthew cuts it hard. Oh. A lot of mid-air collisions right there. Fernando in front of Isaiah. Isaiah on his lid. Wait, Isaiah, wait till Fernando passes. Go. Let Andre pass. There you go. All right, Fernando's got breathing room now. Isaiah in the 4, Mike in the 5. Matthew in the 6. These two little boys are proud. They're good deal. Wait, Isaiah, wait, and go. Oh.
3 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moy Moy, and Fernando Linero.
All right, Andre, Victor, Fernando. 2:44 to go. 2:44 to go. Oh, Fernando taps. All right. Random number generator already picked. Let's see who will get the plate. Will it be 3, 4, or 5?
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moy Moy, and Fernando Linero.
Thank you, Isaiah. All right, minute 33 to go. My 1, 2, and 3, Andre with that 12-7. Victor with a 13-0. Fernando 13-5. Isaiah, I want to say Isaiah had a 13-6. Mike with a 14-2. Matthew with the 15-1. Are we up next? Oh, we are.
1 minute
After
left. 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Victor El Moy Moy, and Fernando Linero.
All right, 47 seconds to go. 47 seconds to go. All right. Oh, oh. Easy, Matt. Easy, Matt. 25 seconds to go.
Ten, 9,
All right.
8.
When you pass
7,
that line, you will
6,
be done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Isaiah done.
Isaiah Esplana done.
And
Andre
Isaiah
I Need to
is
Buy
the
a
winner
Mini Z
of the
Pacelco
license
done.
plate. Fernando in
Fernando
the
Linero
3,
done.
Victor
Michael Shelton
in the
done.
2, Andre
Victor
in
El
the
Moy Moy
1.
done. All drivers are finished. Matthew Cooper done.
You know why? See how the new Jeff does.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 buggy. A main. Race order is Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana.
All right, just need
Mark
Robbie
Cooper,
to check in for me. I
Doug
need some
McCoon,
marshals out here if you're in
Mark
that last
Cooper,
one.
Chuck Erickson.
I got Fernando
Doug
out
McCoon.
here. I need one in the middle. Thank you, Rich. There's
Robbie
Robbie.
Esplana.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Chuck is your TQ. Robbie starting right behind him in the 2. Mark in the 3. Doug in the 4. I got my money on Doug. This is his race, buddy. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grids. We're going to go on the tone. All right, clean start. Game on. Oh, your leader. Slight bobble. Still a long way to go, though. All right, Robbie out front. Chuck in the 2. All right, Doug, your leader coming up on you. There we go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Chuck Erickson, and Mark Cooper.
All right, let's see what the gap is here. 3 seconds separates 1 and 2. Still anybody's game. 120 in, 440 to go, guys. 440. Still plenty of time. Oh, your leader gets it a little bit wrong. Didn't cost him too much. Oh, your leader bobbles again. And again. Chuck reeling in Robbie here.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Chuck Erickson, and Mark Cooper.
All right, Chuck, 1.3 behind Robbie. Chuck's car is just planted. That thing looks good. Oh, your leader on his lid. Chuck to the point. Still plenty of time, guys. Still plenty of time. 3:15 left to go. Oh, Robbie. All right, Chuck out front. Robbie in the 2, Mark in the 3.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana, and Mark Cooper.
All right, guys.
2 minutes
Chuck
left,
out
1
front.
second.
Robbie 7
the top
seconds
drivers are
back.
Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana, and Mark Cooper.
Mark in the 3, Doug in the 4. Oh. I mean, that was pretty sweet looking, though. All right, 110 left to go, guys. 110. We got Chuck, Robbie, Mark, Doug.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Robbie Esplana, and Mark Cooper.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark Cooper done. Robbie Esplana done.
All right, here comes Chuck and Doug. Chuck's going to take the W. Robbie finishes in the 2. Mark
Chuck
in
Erickson
the 3.
done.
Doug in the 4.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
I need the top 3 to stay
Doug
up
McCoon
here.
done. Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy expert. A main. Race order is Andrew Kirchie. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. Justin Pacelco. Jade Kirchie. Sean Smith. Justin Pacelco. Andrew Kirchie. Jade Kirchie. Sean Smith.
That goes right there. See the red and green can? It stands right up there where that battery is. Look, see the green can up on the can?
Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth.
Stand it up. Yep.
All right, do need marshals out here. Last race, need you out here. Marshals and a volunteer. All right, 3, we should be good. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. I got 3 marshals. We should be good. Andrew, Corey, Justin, Jade, and Sean. That is my starting lineup. Andrew in the 1, Corey in the 2, Justin in the 3, Jade in the 4, Sean in the 5. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone. 17.5 buggy expert in less than 5. Excellent start. Game on. Game on. Andrew, Corey, and uh-oh.
My springs are acting all up. My bearing, I just blew my bearing. Really? Feel how rough it is now.
All right, 5:11 to go. Andrew, Corey, Jade, Sean, and Justin.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, and Jade Kirchie.
All right, Andrew, Corey, and Sean. That's my 1, 2, and 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
Andrew out there with the hot lap. 12.175. Corey with a 12.6. Sean with a 12.8. Jade, 12.8. Justin, 12.7. Those are my hot laps. Andrew's got the top one.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
All right, Andrew, Corey, Sean, my 1, 2, and 3. Sean in that number 3 spot, all pink. Corey, all orange in that number 2. Andrew, is that Andrew coming down the straightaway right in front of Sean? Yes, it was. That blue and copperish red.
Hey, don't go over there. There's drivers. You can't go that way. Sorry, I took your chair.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
All right, minute 20 to go. Andrew, 12.067. Corey, 12.4. Sean, 12.8. Jade, 12.6. Justin, 12.7. Andrew's been knocking on that 11-second window all day.
I was like, I know I'm fucking tired, but like, did I forget that? What do you mean zero? On this one? It seemed like it's running out of torque.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
All right, 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. Andrew, Corey, Sean. Oh. Oh, you got to bring your foot in, Rich. Marshall on the inside. Your foot was in traffic. All right, Andrew, Corey, Sean. Jade and Justin battling it out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Justin Pacelco done. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done. Sean Smith done. Andrew Kirchi done.
Behind you, Rich.
Yeah, it goes up to like 365 for 8.4 volts.
Yeah, it's up there.
All drivers are finished. Jade Kirchi done.
All right. That is a race. Andrew, Corey, and Sean. Corey, you got your phone? Okay. All right, straightaway is. Oh, wait, let me. Hold on. No, it's not. Didn't change the race over. All right, now everybody go check in.
Up next, race number 5. Stadium Truck. A main. Race order is Jade Kirchie, Michael Shelton, Mark Cooper, Ryan Shepard, Mark Cooper, Michael Shelton, Ryan Shepard, Jade Kirchie.
All right, straightaway is closed. All right, go ahead, line her up. Jade in the 1, Mike in the 2, Mark in the 3, Ryan in the 4. Last race of the night. Last race of the night. Good luck, you guys. Remember, 2-turn rule. Do not pass until you get past Andrew there. Jade, Mike, Mark, and Ryan. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Mark Cooper, Michael Shelton, and Jade Kirchie. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchie, Mark Cooper, and Michael Shelton.
All right, 3:16 to go. 3:16 to go. Jade, Mark, Mike, and Ryan. Jade's got the hot lap, 14.102. Mark to the 14.115. Mike with a
After
14.242.
minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchie, Mark
Ryan with
Cooper,
the
and
15
Michael
flat.
Shelton.
Where's my number 2 at?
On the broke. Okay.
Like a
2
After
minutes
4
left.
minutes
1 second. The top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Mark Cooper, and Ryan Shepard.
All right, minute 25 to go.
One minute
After
left.
5
5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Mark Cooper, and Ryan Shepard. Ten, 9,
10 seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Jade, Mark, and Ryan. Make sure you bring your vehicles. Oh, easy, Ryan.
Jade Kirchi done. Mark Cooper done.
All right, pictures, Corey. All right, my top 3. Bring
All
them over
drivers
here.
are finished. Ryan Shepard
That
done.
is a race. Jade 13.5, Mark 14.1, Ryan 15.0, Mike had a 14.2.
I know I got a couple of plastic ones. Let me check. I might have a metal one.
All right, is anybody going to run one more pack? Yeah. Okay. Track will be open for about another 10 minutes or so.
Sean Johnson. $15.6. $15.2. Rich I break a lot rider. $16.5. Mark Cooper. $53.1. 14.8. $27.8. 14.6. $16.8. 14 flat. 40 flat. 16.6. 20.2. 15.7. 30.5.
Don't go fast. Just get used to the track.
14.1. 20 flat. 52.4. 13.6. 16.1. 22.8. 16.4. 16-4. 39.3. 15-1. Chuck Erickson. $13.5. 31.5. 14-6. 19-9. 14-6. 13-4. 14-9. 13-6. 19-4. 13-8. 47.9. 18-7. 19-9. 13-6. 16-2. 13-3. Unknown 17 driver. Flat. 13-7. 13-3. 16-2. 14-4. 14-4. 17-9. 13 flat. 15-7. 13-6. 14-9. 18 flat. 13-9. 13-8. 19-2. 27.1. 13-6. 16-3. 13-2. 12-9. 51 flat. 12-7. 29.6. 16-9. 13-6. 15-9. 13-3. 18-6. 15-7. 21 flat. 20.6. 16-4. 13-2. 16-2. 17 flat. 13-1. Nineteen one. 12-7. Twelve five. 37.6. 13-8. 16-2. 37.2. 12-6. 13-1. 12-3. 41.6. 27.9. 16-7. 13-2. 21.4. 13 flat.
Huh? 12 minutes, buddy.
16-2. 14-3.
It smells a little hot. I wonder if you got there. Shut off.
15-9. 14-2. 12-6. 16-3. 12-3. 16-3. 12-3. 16-6. 12-3. 17-6. 28.8. 17-2. 12-5. 16-2. 12-5. 12-4. 21.8. 14-3. 31.6. 13-2.
Your power was going intermittent in and out. Yeah, just check your battery.
22 flat. 13 flat. 12-6. 12-8. 13-2. 12-4. 12-5. 17-8. 12-7. 12-7.
Rush me Waba Bosworth. Hi Corey Bosworth, I see you eyes, grinning face, smiling face with heart eyes.